to WIP IT Sundays. And I got the day right again. I'm doing good.
Hey, you're on a roll.
It's always a plus.
Welcome tonight. Tonight I got Hulk Smash Customs with me, GeekFusionTV, and Canon, formerly known as Box of Cannons.
What's happening?
I'm about to wrap up my Electrocute, and I'm working on my original character that Canon's made awesome 3D parts for me. And Matt, did you get the Spider-Man package?
I got that one just today. Yes, I did, and it looked freaking awesome.
Excellent. I put the hammer in that one, didn't I?
Yep, I've got that. I've got Stormbreaker and everything, so I just got to paint it up silver, and it'll be ready to go because I'm already done with Thor. So now I got Stormbreaker, and I'm good. I already got my my ultimate shelf picked out. Starting to get that taken care of for the Ultimate Avengers.
Very good.
And I checked tracking. Hulk should be there tomorrow.
Yeah, I checked it, and yeah, it says it'll be here tomorrow.
And very well packaged. I put a little pill bottle, some graphite powder in there for you. Try out.
Oh, thank you, sir. That's awesome.
I put it in one of these. Then I put it in a Ziploc bag, wrapped it in bubble wrap, then put it in another Ziploc bag, just to be safe.
Might not spray all over the inside of the box that way.
Yeah, I don't want the Hulk to show up chrome. He should be still have some green on him.
That's a whole different custom.
Be tragic.
I even opened the box up, but that second bag, I actually had it wrapped up. It would have been probably more than 99% been fine. I was like, I'm going to open it up and put it in another bag.
Yeah, saying we got Nico in the house. We got Darth saying, "Hail, Whip It crew." Name withheld. Hey, everyone. Sector 2813. Evening, fellas. Jeffrey Torres, Sapio. Bold Cat says, "Hail." Darth says, "Jared, Dom, how's it going, gentlemen?"
Doing good.
Good.
And
Hank Solo says, "What's up?" And Bold Cat says, "I took your advice on the neck mod for the Blood Rain figure. I'm making it work, thanks. I just need to figure out the head."
Oh, sweet. Yeah.
Good.
I was fighting with that Power Girl. Every time I'd fix it, that brittle resin would keep breaking on me. So I just cut it off and replace it with a softer rubber style neck.
Yeah,
that's the torso cast that you got.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I put a double ball peg in it, and because the neck was a little short, and I want to raise it up a little bit, and I put a double ball peg and try to get some more movement. And it was just so brittle. Anytime I try to pop that head on off, it's cracking, and I was like, I finally just bust it. Then it's like, screw it. I'm just gonna yank the Cersei from the Eternals figure. I yanked her neck off and spliced it in there. And I needed music, and I got the cool music from Matt. So everything all right? The Geek Cat chat got canceled yesterday.
Yeah, so what happened, and this will also affect how long I'm able to stay on this chat. My AC at my house went out.
Oh,
man.
And my office that I'm in right now is like the living inferno of hell. And I've got a couple of we're waiting for the warranty company to come out and fix it.
You're in Southern Texas.
Out until Wednesday, and we're in Southern Texas. So, like my kids are staying over at family's house, and me and my wife are here, and we've got like one of these little, those little portable air conditioners. We got a couple of them that we had in the garage, so we put one in the front of the house and one in our bedroom, but I have nothing in here in this office. So I can only stand here for so long before I have to leave my office. because
Until
it gets
you're
to,
just a puddle of sweat.
yeah, well, because during the day it gets to between 101 and 107 here. The coolest it's been in the house is about 97 degrees.
Oh, jeez.
So, yeah, it gets pretty hot in my damn office, and I can only stay in here for so long. And like last night, I was like, "There's no way I can do a show." I like today's a little bit better than yesterday was, but I'll probably only be able to like sit here for like maybe an hour or so before I'm like, all right, I got to get up because I'll have to go back to the bedroom where there's an air conditioner.
Oh man.
So yeah, it's been fun because he just crapped out on us Friday night, but we didn't realize it because I guess it was nighttime and
Yeah, it takes a while.
Like it took a while it was like noon yesterday and we were like, what the hell is going on?
Yeah.
And yeah, it's hot. It's really, really, really hot. So yeah.
Well, maybe you'll be lucky and it'll just be like a fuse.
I don't think so because it's actually working. Everything's working on it, but it's just blowing hardly at all. It's just blowing very little, and then what it is blowing is very, very. Air. I've got one of those temperature gauges, those laser temperature gauges. So I was going around the house pointing it at all the vents, and the air that was coming out of the vents was like 93 degrees, and I'm like, that's not right, and it was barely coming out. So yeah, it's been fun the last couple of days.
It sucks, man. I feel sorry for you.
Yeah.
Literally, I couldn't stand that.
Yeah,
Oh, dude, I love the cold. I used to live in Colorado, and I'm real good in the cold. And I've been telling my wife for years, I was like, we gotta move. We got to get out of South Texas because this is just insane. It every year, man, and it's the same thing. It's not like this is unusual heat for us down here or anything, This is normal. So,
the house I grew up in, it was we didn't have central air in it. We just had back then you could buy those big monster 220 air conditioning units. So you basically cut a hole in the side of your house.
The window, yeah.
Not even a window. It's literally you cut a hole in the side of the house and brace it up. These things were monsters. I mean, they were big as a heat pump, like essentially. And they had the old school Freon, and they'd pump out cold air. We had 2 of those in the house, and it was a huge house, and it would cool the house.
Yeah, well, my dad's Southern Italian. He never wanted AC in the house. He likes the heat, and we went through our entire freaking childhood with just a spinning fan in the room. So, yeah.
Jeffrey Torres, he said he used the Dana legs from the Dana figure from Ghostbusters. Worked on his custom Black Canary figure. Sweet. Just the foot pegs are a bit small. And it's a little. I think melting's funny. Well, here in Southern California, we had 50+ days, no sun, cloudy, and I was fed up.
And I would love it. Just like cloudy, snowy. Oh,
come visit me in Canada.
I would, man. We went to Colorado for Christmas this year, and it was fantastic. I was running around outside in shorts and a t-shirt, and it was it was negative 14 degrees. I don't know why. I'm just really good in the cold, even though I was raised in Dallas. I mean, I'm from Texas, but
Yeah.
I'm really good in the cold. I'm much better in the cold than I am the heat.
That's me. Virginia, you wouldn't think so, but Southwest Virginia gets hot in the summer, and especially in later summer. Not as hot as you, but we have 60% humidity today, and it's like 85 degrees, so it was terrible. But Jeffrey Torres has got a question for you, Cannon.
Oh,
He says he hope you don't mind me asking, but how much does it cost to get a head 3D printed from you?
it depends on whether it's something I've already done or not.
And,
When I did the pit heads, I sold them for like $20.
and those are big heads too. They're nice. I got one buried here somewhere. I didn't get back on pit eventually.
What's that?
I got one here laying here somewhere. I just got to find it. I need to eventually get back on my pit. I got.
What is he looking for?
I don't know. It's a good question. What are you looking for, Jeffrey? Bowcat Studios, would the Madam Hydra head work for a Blood Rain? The face, yes, but I think doesn't Blood Rain have shorter hair than Madam Hydra?
I think she's got like shoulder length hair. Like I'm trying to think now. Blood Rain.
Depends on what version of her. There's been a few different ones.
Yeah, then there's the movie version, and
I think it could. I think it could work with changing the hair color.
pretty sure that you can pretty much use any head you want as long as you get the hair right and the look you're looking for.
Darth said during the thing from August, November, we had every single day of 90+ weather. Nah, I don't like that.
Yeah,
we got down to 90 degrees here. It would be like March. That's what we get in March.
Damn.
Jeffrey Torres, he's wanted a hot girl head from the DC Direct line, but she's way too expensive. Was wondering how much it would cost to get one printed. The hot girl.
Hawk girl.
Yeah.
From DC Direct.
So I was thinking 70-inch scale.
Is it a specific one or just any hot girl head for that line?
Let's go ahead full screen.
Damn, dude, that's freaking
Like that.
colors are amazing, man.
Oh, let me what you got? Oh, I was going to look at the hot girl.
Oh,
Well, now I'll go
like
back.
that Hawk girl.
Let me give you full screen.
Just, I guess, to look up DC Direct.
I would assume that's the style he's looking for. Or is it the new 52 hot girl? She had a different look. It's from the Justice League America line, what he said. DC Direct, probably narrow it down.
Now what we're looking at?
Probably so. Let's see what. All right. While we're waiting, let's go ahead and look at the candy.
Oh my god, that looks so good.
We got the nice shiny metallic green. He said, yes, that's the
That's
one.
the one.
Okay.
And she is basically, well, not basically. She is done. I'm just doing final assembly on her right now.
Oh, look at that live just for our viewers.
Final assembly live. Wow.
Which is basically head and hands right now.
Spectre has that hot girl, he said.
That looks good.
So shiny.
Yeah, the paint on that is nice.
The green got even more vibrant once it got cleared.
Looks like candy.
And
The hair. You know how much I like that hair.
that's it. She is done.
How many times do you have to replace that neck?
Now this one, none. This was it was the Power Girl, the one I had to replace the neck.
Oh yeah.
Mold Cat says, "Dude, that looks so official."
But
If we were getting stuff like that officially, I think I'd be a lot more happy as a collector.
with red
We ain't getting
hair,
that quality.
red hair and blonde hair, I mix a little bit of gold in with like the final dry brush.
Yeah,
That gives you that highlights. Looks like sunlight hitting it.
that's perfect for female customs for sure.
Yeah.
Looks so good, man. Too bad you didn't get more of that. Whatever female wrestler came with that hair.
I know. I love that hair sculpt. I can't remember what the name of the character figure is now, but I went through like a database, like a WWE database, and looking for it, and I found it.
So, did you?
Googled it. It's like way too expensive to buy anymore.
You remember the name?
No, it's been a long time since I looked.
Wow, because that hair is beautiful, man.
Are Hawk Girl's ears out or in? Because here they're out. Here they're in. That one's blurry.
One of them was like the animated style. The other one you just clicked. I'm pretty sure the one that you have right there. Yeah, they're out. Yeah, that's the figure right there. The other one that you clicked on, I think that looks more like the animated style.
Oh, well, that
Yeah,
one is the animated style.
That's the animated, yeah.
But one more Ultraverse character to go on my shelf.
Name withheld says that figure is thumbs up.
Nice.
No, honestly, dude, that figure is gold, man.
No,
She
it's
doesn't-
mostly green.
It does have
No,
some gold, though.
No, it's gold, man. It's gold.
That gold is beautiful. That's the nicest gold I've ever seen. I've dealt with, especially straight out of a bottle.
Yeah.
No airbrushing. It goes on this smooth with a brush. You can imagine airbrushing that stuff.
Yeah, I need that for Heimdall. I do. I like the way he looks now, but I want it shiny.
That is the shiniest gold I've ever had out of a bottle. A lot of gold paint looks just like that. Gold paint.
Is
Well,
this
here's
supposed to be the same head?
I don't know. And
Can't see that well enough to tell what's going on there. Yeah, it's a tiny picture.
What did you have in the search?
Our Girl Justice League, America. I guess I can put a DC here. Direct face.
Hank Solo wants you to show the bottle of that gold again.
we'll do this thing. So one little spot. They want to touch up her shoulder. Well, insert the shoulders earlier.
She got lenses over her eyes, huh?
That one's got
Sometimes-
ears.
Yeah. Darth is saying she reminds him of Amber Heard from her design in Aquaman. The hair is very similar.
But electrocute.
Oh, that's cute, yeah.
But mine has a better personality.
Yeah.
Didn't shit the bed.
My action figure
Yeah.
is yet shit the bed. So
Amber did look good in Aquaman. So. Cannon, check your Instagram. Sector sent you something. I guess pictures of the actual figure.
here we got it side by side. This is one of my earliest customs.
Make it
this
big.
like-
Make it big.
This is one of my earliest customs,
Check it on my
and
phone.
this is the new hotness.
I know you're going to end up touching up the gold on the old one, aren't you?
Well, this hair was on this one for a
I
long
know.
time.
Oh, I know that.
Well, I'm explaining to people in the chat. So,
Yeah.
so I had this. The hair I got on it now is from the X3 Jean Grey.
Mm-hmm.
It's a horrible figure, but has a great hairpiece. So most people just buy it for the hair.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
but these are how long ago now? 20. When I do this, 2015. I made this, or somewhere around there, 2014. Probably about 2015, I guess. I made this one. No, it's a little further than that. The 2012.
Yeah, it had to be old. Yeah, it had to be old.
Yeah. Because we didn't have Marvel Legends bodies. We had DCUC stuff.
Yeah.
And
And you remember how many customs were used with that hair that you have right there?
oh yeah.
People were swapping the Miss Marvel hair with that Jean Grey hair. Who else? All kinds of female. Cause you can get her for cheap because nobody wanted the figure.
Yep. We got nice update from 20 years apart.
Yeah, but you know what though? I like the fact that you're keeping you still have your DC versions, which is so cool.
Which once I get done, I can put these on my DCUC shelf.
Yeah.
It's kind of like a what could have happened. For those that don't know, DC wanted to buy the Malibu Ultraverse. That's why Marvel bought them. They want to keep DC from getting a bigger market share. So they rushed and bought Marvel. Marvel went rush and bought the Malibu and fucked it all up. And doing stuff like that too, and really destroyed Marvel. That's why all the movie rights got sold out to different studios.
So your honest opinion, do you think DC would have kept them going?
I think for a long time, you probably still have flagship characters still around. Like when DC's bought other companies before, and like Captain Marvel, like Shazam, and a few others, Blue Beetle. Those are from other companies that DC bought.
Okay.
You may not have the entire Ultraverse still around, but I think you would have some of like the flagship characters around, like Mantra and Prime and Hardcase and stuff, Lord Pumpkin, stuff like that.
Even that would have been good.
Yeah.
Better than just freaking benching the whole line.
Oh yeah, Marvel will not do anything with them now. I got thinking, like, Marvel is in such a Disney's in such a dire straits right now, where they need money, they need capital, because they got in January. I think it's Comcast is forcing them to buy them out of Hulu.
Yeah,
that's part of the clause with it, and they need like $20-some billion to do that. And they ain't got it.
Seriously, wow.
So it makes me wonder, is like, could somebody like that had the ability to go in and like, hey, you got this whole line of whole comic universe that you don't use, we'd like to buy that.
Name without's asking that hair, is it from Miss Elizabeth? I don't think it was.
No, it's from an older figure. I mean, it was like years and years ago when I made that custom.
Miss Elizabeth had short hair too.
Yeah, it's I can't remember it. It's
Darth says great work, Collector Express. And you think Captain Marvel was originally from Fawcett?
you got Fawcett and Charleston characters, and it's a lot of characters we know as being DC is like what didn't originate from DC. I made a little bit of goof with the boots. I thought they were ready. I was trusting Hasbro's sculpt, and I should have done that because it was lumpy as hell once I put primer on it. I already patched the cool jet boosters in the back. Now I gotta smooth it out and work around the boosters if I don't want to break them off.
Is that hard case?
You what now?
Was that from hard case?
No, this is for my original character.
Oh yeah, sorry. Okay, yeah. Lord. Got there, Matt.
That's what I just got from Jared.
Oh, nice.
Just got the head sculpt in for the Spider-Man. And I finished painting the Mjolnir on for my Ultimate Thor. So they're basically ready now. I gotta check and see if that head fits on the new Friendly Neighborhood Spider-Man or whatever it is.
I sent you a little bit of green stuff just in case.
Oh, it's good.
There should be like a little Ziploc bag with some green stuff in there.
Yeah, I got it.
Cool. Yeah, when you use that stuff, if you have to use it, when you cut off a little bit of it, cut out that middle, the points where they touch. It's just a little sliver in the middle. It's always gets hard where they're touching. Giggity.
Oh.
That's on the new one.
All right, it works.
Yeah. Sits a little low, but I could put some of that stuff in there to have the head set up a little higher.
Yeah.
I think I like it on the other one better.
Good deal. I'm glad it gets there safely.
I think I like it on him.
That way you got best both worlds. You got to have Spider-Man helmet in his regular costume, plus you can have the unmasked one too.
Yeah. I don't know which one I like better. I like both of them.
Yeah. The other one's trimmer. The new one's got a little bit of a pudgy belly.
Yeah.
It looks like Dad bod Toby.
Yeah. One's a little too dad bod, and the one is a little too ripped.
Yeah.
Toby's
Well-
somewhere in between.
Well,
Yeah.
that's high school Toby and adult Toby.
Yeah, I guess.
Well, the high school Toby looks like he's a cyclist too. Doing some big old thighs.
Oh, there goes Thor.
Thor had a little too much mead.
Thor going down. Oh, well. I don't know. I think these look pretty good together.
Yeah, I think so.
Thor, Captain America, and Iron Man.
Oh,
Oh,
nice.
We're about halfway through the Ultimates team right now.
With Black Widow, you could really just about use any Black
Yeah,
Widow.
Black Widow is just Black Widow. You just have to get one of the versions of her with the short hair.
Yeah.
Hers is easy.
Oh, there's lots of those.
If you can get one of those at Target exclusive that's coming out, that'd be a nice one. The
Yeah.
superposable one.
Yeah, because it does come with that nice short haircut head sculpt. That
Yep.
looks pretty good. We
You
got
need,
that, and then Hulk's going to be a bitch. I got to figure out which Hulk I'm going to use.
You need them.
What you could do is get the knockoff Outback Hulk. They use the 80th anniversary body. It's gray already.
I was looking at a head that Casting Cave puts out. I think they call it. I think it's their Immortal Hulk.
Mm-hmm.
But it looked very, it's got him with the kind of the bowl haircut and the mean face and everything. It looked, it was about the closest thing I've seen to a Ultimate Hulk head sculpt.
Yeah.
Well, they have the Marvel Select Ultimate Hulk, the very first one they ever made, but they also
There's
have
more
that Pez
Well, there's not much
dispenser.
articulation to it too, either, though.
Yeah, there's also the no, I mean for a head cast. If
Oh,
somebody
yeah.
can cast that head, but the Pez dispenser Hulk has a bowl cut, and I
But that
have
head
one
is
of them.
huge.
Not for a Marvel Select body.
Well, I
I think it'll fit a Marvel Select body.
that's the Pez head.
Oh, okay. I have it on my pit. That's why. How does it look on the Marvel Select?
This is a 80th head.
Which one's the Pez head? I missed it.
The gray one.
The gray one there is the Pez head?
Yep.
Why do they call it the Pez head?
Because it's a Pez dispenser.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Well, this would actually fit the
Select.
Select then.
Yeah. Because it's small for the pit. That was the look that I was going for when I did my pit Hulk. Like a 90s version of Hulk. And that'll fit the Select for sure. It's smaller than the one that's on there already, so that fits good. Because that head's way too big.
This head is awful.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got that head in a box somewhere because it came with. Which one did it come with? Is it Immortal Hulk?
Yeah, the Immortal Hulk.
Yeah.
Marvel Select.
Which is a great Hulk, but that head's horrible. Isn't that the one that comes with the Mandroid head too? Or am I thinking of something else? No, that's
That's the
That's
Cosmic
80.
Hulk head. Yeah, that's it. And I hate that thing. It's nasty. But the sculpt just looks like it's got a caterpillar. It's like there's no shape to anything. There's no detail to it. And it's supposed to be mechanical, and it's all soft. It's like they started to sculpt it, and they go, that's good enough.
Cannon, what head are you working on? Jeffrey Torres is asking.
Oh, I was going to work on this Hawk Girl.
No, the one that you were working on earlier.
No, I was thinking about doing a Superman.
Hey, we got Matthew in the chat. What's up, my friend?
But I didn't save it.
We're doing all right. I just finished up the final assembly on her. We got and now I'm working on the boots on my original character because I trusted Hasbro's stuff to be nicer than it actually is. And once I primered up these boots, I already glued the rocket boosters on there. Then I got looking at it's all lumpy. So I've been working sanding, priming. It's a lot better than what it was. It's getting close. Apparently, these weren't drilled because it just turned my drill on for me. Thank you, my friend. I love how she turned out. Slicker was asking if have you printed out the Ghost Rider back yet?
No, I'm working on cutting it into pieces so that when I finally do get it printed, I can make molds and cast it.
Yeah, you slice it up, or it's easier to cast.
Yeah, it's a.
That's gonna be a chore.
Yeah.
Enjoying Sunday with the WIP IT crew and playing Zelda on 64. Sweet. Good looking figures. Darth pre-ordered that Black Widow. Looking forward to getting her new articulation. Yeah, it looks nice. It should be their standard going forward, but we know Hasbro. Hasbro.
Matches that bike was sexy AF.
Oh yeah,
Thanks.
that bike is gorgeous. And one thing too, I got the forearm bracers that Canon designed for me painted up. They're all nice and shiny and chrome. And get the zoom level up.
That looks sweet.
With the starburst emblem, we got the chevrons on the side, on the back elbow side, and Shannon just painted the screen black. I thought about doing water slides, but I was impatient. I want to. I love that graphite process. It just makes them look like they're metal. When I painted them up silver, they look. After I've gotten used to this, I hate painting stuff silver anymore. Once you put the chrome powder on there, it looks so much better. And unbelievably, that horrible avalanche head looks amazing in the helmet.
That's what it was made for.
I stripped off the lipstick and I shaved down the size of the head a bit, and it looks great in the helmet.
I know, that's so weird. Well, he's got the good chin line, I guess, the jawline.
Yeah, the jaw, it's the head's a little bit bigger than the one I was using earlier. And also got the other head chromed up.
Well, what happened to his lipstick?
Windsor Newton that shit off. And I got the other head with the face already molded into the head, chromed up, which I gotta touch up the face. But Canon made the visor removable on that one. That way I can paint the face up, then glue it in place. But that one looks great too.
Yeah.
You're doing two versions, right? You're doing an older version and then like a newer, updated costume.
Yeah.
Which one's going on? Which one fits better with which look?
They both look great. So I was sculpting the head for the earlier version, but I may end up using this one on the earlier version. I like them both. I'll finish the other head up too, but both these looks too damn good not to use right now.
Yeah. Tough choice for sure.
Yeah. I love them both. Now I want to try to see if I can find other heads that helmet would work on, like a yelling head or something like that, and just have different options like displaying it.
Aquajinsko says, did someone say chrome?
Yes, sir.
Matthew said also so sick.
These boots will end up being chromed out too. I love those retro sci-fi boosters. Once I got them installed, I curved the back of them, like fit the contour of the back of the boot.
Mm-hmm.
And love how that turned out.
Wesley Foster is here.
Hello.
Jeffrey Torres. So Canon, do you charge after you finish making the head, or how does the process work? or do you want me to talk to you in DM?
Yeah, we'll
sorry,
talk
ton
about
of
it in the
questions.
DM. We'll talk about
There
it
you
in
go.
the DM. We'll figure it out.
Better rebuilding that helm. Emilio Lopez, what's up? And Dart says customs by Matthew. My boy, how's it going?
Matthew, if you want to hop on, I sent you a link on Instagram. You want to hop on for a few minutes? Yeah. Oh, when we're done with that, they forget. Oh, he's got his girls right now, so that's part of what he's. I don't want to bother him while he's got his kids in visiting. Cause we missed one when Matt was talking about the no air conditioning. He
Family.
said the girls are staying with family.
Oh yeah, I did say that, didn't I?
I gotta make that.
Family, 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 family.
Oh, that would be it. Nico is asking Geek Fusion, can you put the Sentry head on that Ultimate Thor body?
That is the Sentry head.
The new Sentry, I think what he means.
Oh, the new one? Let's see.
I don't have friends. I got family.
I'd be curious to see how that looks. That's a great head sculpt. That new, I'd like the guy done an extra one of those Sentries, but they never popped up in stores around here. I ordered mine online, and
Yeah, I only got the one.
There you go. It pops right on.
See how that looks.
Oh,
I'll zoom. Let me see that.
It looks like Surfer Dude Thor, but hair blowing in the wind.
looks cool though. The skin tones actually match really,
Doesn't
really
look
good.
all.
So, Matthew said, sorry guys, got to bounce. Hope can join you next time. Have a good night. Have a good one, my friend.
Later.
Take care, Matthew.
Yeah, I think the skin tones match really well though on that head.
Yeah.
Nice.
Nico says thanks. Looks great. Maybe add a beard.
Oh yeah, it's like the. Sometimes he had a beard in the Ultimates.
Yeah.
It's a good recipe. It's a good build on that.
Select made the Ultimate Thor back in the. Oh, there you go.
Oh yeah, the
Select made the Ultimate Thor too.
fat bearded Thor head.
Had crappy articulation.
Back when Select was making more stactions than they were action figures.
Yeah, they were still pretty good, some of them, but not Legends
Yeah.
quality. Well, I'm not gonna say quality. Their quality was good, just not up to par with Legends with articulation.
Yeah. Of course, some of those days though, we didn't even have Legends.
Yeah.
Hasbro did away with Legends
I
for a
still
long
got
time.
that Ultimate Hulk. Yeah, do you have that Ultimate Hulk too? The first one?
I do.
Yeah. I got the original released one. They re-released it. It looks kind of like weird. I don't know. The paint looks a little weird.
I got a mini Ultimate display too.
Oh yeah. Gotta admit though, man, stuff we used to get back with the early Legends and Select, man, all the bases and stuff like that were so. You remember Punisher with that? Like that was crazy. All that for what? $20?
I'm learning to pitch my old blades. You know, it still had some sharpness to it, but I don't think I was bad to I might be able to use this less result, less, and use this blade for something else. But no, I need to quit doing that. Throw them away. The customizing hoarding thing. I can repurpose this, use something later, and tell you, which helps.
Yeah.
It works something.
You know what though? I find we end up hanging on to too much stuff that way. What do you got? Which head has he got on there now?
It's like the Dormammu spare head, one of them.
The ones he
The green.
uses, the ones he holds in his hand.
Yeah.
Those are basically Ghost Rider heads.
Yeah, that's all they are. They're just Ghost Rider heads.
Yeah.
Which I did the eyes and the teeth on him.
Yeah, that was the same head that came with those weird Ghost Riders with those long jackets and stuff.
Yeah, that's the one. Dan Ketch was evil. The only Dan Ketch that Hasbro's ever made, and no bike. His bike was.
Oh no! I think the retro is supposed to be Ketch, but they cheaped out on him.
Oh no, that's Johnny Blaze because he's got blonde hair.
Oh yeah, I know. I'm talking about like the Ghost Rider, the way he the colors, the gray pants, the black jacket. That's pure made to look like Dan Ketch, but I know the hair is blonde, like which is stupid.
Well, Marvel Comics is so stupid they started drawing Johnny Blaze like Dan Ketch.
Yeah, of course.
Of course, Dan Ketch is back now too, though, so that makes it even more confusing. The previous Johnny Blaze series, he looked just like the 90s Dan Ketch Ghost Rider, but now Dan Ketch Ghost Rider is back, and he still looks like Dan Ketch Ghost Rider.
Why not make them twinsies? Twinsies. Oh, Nico's saying maybe Old Man Hawkeye and just paint the hair.
Yeah, that could work.
And that Old Man Hawkeye head gets so much use.
It looks good on anything you put it on.
Yeah. Except for the Hulk.
If it's big enough, it'd look good on the Hulk.
Oh yeah, it would.
I think I still like this head.
Oh, let's see. Yeah, the Sentry head. I don't mind the whited out eyes either.
Well, there's a lot of artwork to show Ultimate Hulk, Ultimate Thor when he uses his powers, his eyes are whited out. So.
Yep. That's exactly what I like about it. It's cool. I just don't know why they have whited out ice for Century. Isn't it supposed to be yellow?
Yeah, they got a little bit of yellow glow to them. That's the first Century figure. And on the Hyperion body.
Yeah.
Yep.
Which, well, I know what Century head you need. This is for Gary on the replay.
Oh no.
That's a better Ghost Rider head than the one that came with Ghost Rider.
Yeah.
Yep. Pure.
Especially if they would actually paint it, because all that's sculpted, all that detail, that is sculpted, and they don't paint it.
Well, now you're gonna get Gary going.
Exposure therapy. We'll get him cured eventually. Just keep giving him that exposure therapy.
He's
Darth says, "What's up with the face?" That came with Century.
yeah, it's supposed to be like a transforming into Void head, even though the Void looked nothing like Ghost Rider.
I know. So stupid. Yeah, the one that came with the Ghost Rider looks awful.
It just looks like a Johnny Blaze head. It doesn't look like Ghost Rider at all. I mean, not Johnny. Yeah, Johnny Storm. Fucking shit. That's what I meant to say. Johnny Storm.
Well, it is. I was gonna say it. Well, it is Johnny Blaze. Well, I can understand. It's hot as hell, and
Yeah.
Brain melted.
I think it's about 93 degrees in my room right now.
Oh, jeez.
oh,
Why do you hate yourself so much?
I don't know.
makes me think my first vehicle was a 1984 Silverado with vinyl bucket seats.
Ooh.
And air conditioning went out, so my dad just unhooked the AC belt and didn't fix it, and it was black with red vinyl interior.
Oh.
So in the summertime, it was fun getting in that truck. Luckily, you had the awesome vent windows that they don't put in vehicles no more. Once you got going down the interstate, you were fine, but you were cooking. You didn't wear shorts in that.
See, like down here, leather seats or something that even on nice cars, people ask to be replaced when they buy them. Like, can you put cloth seats in these cars for me, please? Nobody wants to buy leather seats down here.
I wouldn't blame them. I made a mistake getting in that truck with shorts one time. It's like, nope, not again. Let's see. Fry your leg, get a 3rd-degree burn, fry your leg onto the seat. What was that?
That was my kid laughing.
Oh, thought it was a parakeet for a second. My friend Kevin, he's got birds. They make noises in his streams. thinking and we're getting it nice and smooth. We'll see. Primer shows all.
Darth says, F that heat.
Yeah.
Nico says, get the sauna going. Yeah, pretty much.
What's funny is since it's gotten hot in here, some of my figures are just like, fuck it, and just falling.
Oh
Yeah. The joint. It's like when you heat it up with a hairdryer.
Yeah.
Hey, you can pop and swap without even having to heat anything up right now.
I know.
Customized. Take advantage of it.
Might pass out the heat stroke while you're doing it, but
You just make sure you drink lots of water.
speaking of, today's stream is brought to you by nice cold water. Which I'm drinking more of, and now I got the diabetes. That looks good. We'll see once we hit the primer on it. But now I think it's going to be a lot better now.
We got Omega Weapon 3 in the house. He says, I'm in Cali. I put my figures away in a nice, cool area until summer's over. Yeah, I could see that, man. The figures just start dropping. Like, I get that even up here in Canada. So if it gets hot in the toy room, I start seeing a few figures end up falling off the shelf or falling on the shelf or whatever.
I'm fortunate here on the my collection room is downstairs, and it always stays cool even with if I didn't have the heat pump on. It's partially underground, just like the one wall is exposed to the outside, and it's shaded too under trees. No deck.
That's lucky. Jeffrey Torres says, I'm gonna head out. Later, I'll message you when I can, Cannon.
Sounds good.
Have a good night, Jeffrey.
Have a good one.
Sorry, I was distracted responding to Texas from
Guys,
the ex-wife about the kids.
the only disadvantage about my downstairs being nice and cool all the time, when I go up, it's kind of like a smack in the face sometimes when I go upstairs. It's like, damn, it's hot up here.
Yeah. Well, you got central air, right?
Oh yeah, it's so much cooler than here down here though compared to upstairs. And upstairs is actually comfortable temperature if you're up there. It's like 71 degrees.
Yeah.
And,
well, really cool.
but
really
down here it's in the 60s. And I'm a fat man with diabetes, and so I like the cold.
Oh, I love AC, man. You can't get me out of it.
All right. Speaking of which, I've gone as long as I can. I got to get out of this room.
Understandable, my friend.
So
Yeah.
it is too motherfucking hot in here. So I'm gonna go back to my bedroom where we do have an air conditioner in there. Tomorrow night, my channel is going to suck because I have to do a 2-hour chat tomorrow night.
Oh,
It's gonna be a bitch. But anyway.
can you get you one of those like portable ones, like where like
I've got one. The problem is I don't have like you have to have a window to vent it out of.
Oh, gotcha.
I don't have one in this room that I can vent it out
Even
of.
if you have even a fan or something.
Yeah, you have to blow it out somewhere, and I would just be blowing it out into the rest of the house. You know?
No, I mean like for your to do your interview thing.
Well, I've got fans in here. They just don't do much. It's like standing in front of a blow dryer.
I was
Okay,
kind of picturing like go to like a Home Depot and get those like black drainage tubes and keep putting it up to run it through the house.
I got a little tip for the fans, because you know how they take air from behind and they throw it towards you. That's the whole purpose of how those oscillating fans work. They say that if you get like bags of ice and you or something cold and you have it on the back of the fan, it'll blow cold air at you.
I can tell you that doesn't work. I've tried that before. It doesn't.
Really?
It doesn't actually work. Yeah.
I've heard a few people say it does, but I don't know. Who knows?
I've tested that theory before with a cooler full of ice and a fan in the cooler, to where it could only suck air out of the cooler.
And it didn't
with
work.
Just a small area for vent, and it doesn't.
Oh wow!
It's not noticeable anyway. So
okay, I believe that. It's too hot. I don't think anything like that's gonna work, regardless. So,
no, it's not. So, all right, gentlemen, I will see you guys next time.
Yeah, take care. Have a good.
Take care.
Later, guys.
Later.
I don't like the way this is looking.
Sector 6. Kaiser hook at the waist.
Anyone have a TV League figure? Heard they don't do well in extreme weather. I don't have any of those. Those like a silicone bodies with the skeletal structure inside.
I don't even know what that
Oh
is.
no, I don't.
They're seamless
Oh, yeah.
bodies. They're like creepy little anatomically figures.
I imagine those don't do well.
Plus, I heard they're bad. They're meant for like soft goods and stuff, and I've heard like a lot of soft goods dyes will actually bleach into that silicone.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. Camera is off position. Yeah.
So Mary Emilio Lopez says most soft goods die into the plastics, to be honest. And Name Without says was thinking about getting one, but the weather thing and the anatomically correctness changed my mind. And Emilio says I have a few of the TB leagues. I mostly use them for art reference. They seem to hold up pretty well.
Oh, they'd be great for art reference. The big thing I'd worry about the silicone, like how well it would last.
A lot of people worry about the rubber, those figures with rubber overlays too. Like, you remember Swamp Thing from the Signature series?
That's exactly what a TB League is. It's something like that with just silicone over. Some of them I think's got metal skeletons. Some of them's got plastic skeletons. But it's the same thing, like the Swamp Thing.
But the people were worried about the quality of Mattel doing that because they're not really known for that.
Yeah.
Oh, Omega Weapon 3 says you gotta wash the silicone body once in a while. After washing it, you coat it with baby powder.
Okay.
You have to give your figures a bath, huh?
Which I gotta do that with Mattel figures. So, some older Mattel figures, like the DCUC and Master Universe Classics, they develop this white haze. And you gotta wash them off every so often.
It's weird.
Yes. It's like a mold release issue or something other with the way they were constructed. I don't know.
Is it kind of like a dashboard when it gets old?
No, this is just a white haze. Yeah, I got one on the shelf that needs washed right now. I'll grab it. Certain ones do it worse than others.
I think the Grundy wave was the worst.
Yep, they do it. The He-Man ones are real bad. Oh. Yeah, it's like a white powdery looking substance.
Oh yeah, I see that.
So you can wipe it. It wipes right off.
Can't you also hit that with like a heat gun or something?
Yeah, it just wipes. There's no reason to use a heat gun on it because you can just wipe it off and wash it. Take the chance of hurting your figure with a heat gun.
Yeah.
I mean, you can literally just put it and drop it in some little bit of soapy water and a toothbrush, and it comes right off. It lasts, stays away for a while, and it comes back. Euro's one of the big culprits for that. There's a lot of them. Well, no, I won't say a lot of them. Several of them do it.
Uh-huh.
Mia says lots of figures also sweat too.
I haven't seen the sweating. I think you've got little people in your house that pretend to be action figures.
Isn't there like a series of WWE wrestlers toys that sweat?
Total sweats. Yep.
Yeah, that's that's messed up. What do you want for Christmas, Johnny? I want an action figure that really sweats, Ma.
Yeah.
You're a weird kid.
Is the kid weirder, or the people actually thought, "Hey, let's make sweating action figures"? Or
Well,
those people?
I don't know. I think it's a little bit of both. People who made it are weird, but people who want a sweating action figure are also weird.
That one, I don't know if did you watch the Toys That Made Us show on Netflix?
I watched some of it.
The lady that was involved, one of the women that was involved with like the executives with Barbie, she's got this creepy ass looking statue in her background. And it's like everybody's like, "What the fuck is that?"
What was it?
It's like a melted naked lady or something other.
Weird.
Harker said he might be on later, but he didn't get no sleep, so he's gonna take a nap.
Sector says at Hulk, my DCU Build-A-Figure Grundy needs Selsun Blue. You know what? I think that wave, there was something was up with that whole wave.
Yeah.
'Cause I know my Nightwing, Robin, it was the smaller Sinestro, and I think Green Lantern was in that wave as well. They all have that powdery issue. Like, it looks like dust.
Yep.
And it just seems, unless you clean it off once in a while, it just keeps on coming back.
There is a fix if you don't mind modding your figures, because I bought my Grundy already built because I tried to build them and I was missing that one arm forever. And I said, hell if it. I just bought a complete one and sold the other one. And somebody, did I do it or did it come that way? Hell, I might have done it. I think I sealed the jacket and it quit doing it.
Oh, really?
Yep.
I don't know what to deal with the figure from that wave, though. For me, that was the only wave that ever did that.
There was a few ways of Master Universe Classics figures did that too. So look at Hero I just brought out. Your fan's hitting hard.
Is it? I'll do more talking then.
Yeah. More talking, less fan.
Well, back to full duty for me tomorrow.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I'm not happy about that.
Ugh, I bet not.
Yeah. It's gonna be take some getting used to for sure. So we're gonna get our stuff together probably in the next week or so. Send our packages away.
Oh yeah, that's right. Now you finish getting your stuff together. You need the parts from the. What part did you need from the Ultron Build-A-Figure?
The one that comes with Hawkeye.
Is that the arm or leg?
Oh, I can't remember. I can look it up. I'll figure it out.
I bought Hawkeye and the Kate Bishop, so I don't know which one's which.
All right, I'll let you know.
I threw away the boxes already.
You need any Build-A-Figure parts off the top of your head?
I need strong guy arms.
I got you hooked up on arms. I just got to get them together.
Oh, never mind.
Anything else?
Strong guy head.
No, I ordered it. I broke down
you did?
ordered that stupid blue Deadpool.
You need any other fodder, Sean?
I have to look. I'm thinking about doing a Marvel Legends Superman.
Ooh.
But I haven't decided what I'm going to use to do that yet. So somebody was doing it on the what is that, Warpath body.
Oh, nice.
I don't know.
Yeah, Warpath would be a big Superman.
Yeah, he's a monster Superman.
That's what I was thinking.
Brian says Brian says strong guy head and left leg.
That's what a lot of people are missing. Both of them Deadpool parts. Pirate Deadpool and the blue and yellow Deadpool.
Oh, Brian, send Jared your updated list. Yeah, I know about the Apache Chief League. I can't help you there. Send Jared your updated list before I send this package. If I have anything fodder-wise or Build-A-Figure parts, let Jared know. He'll let me know. And if there's anything I have, I'll include them in the package for you.
There we go. That's cutting really good.
Demo goblin.
The Demo Goblin legs that came with the those gamer suits, the velocity suit, and I forget what the other one.
Yeah, I didn't get any of those either. Molten Man arms. Brian, is that the MCU version?
Yep. That is the MCU one.
I think I have an arm or a leg. I don't know which one though. I'll look into it.
Confused.
I'm trying to remember the arm that I know I have. I think I have an arm. I can't remember which figure it came with.
Choke.
Am I looking for anything? Yeah, I usually ask Jared if he's got the pieces for me. I haven't really been. I've been cherry picking Legends, so it would probably be like full build of figures. Right now, the only one that I can think of is what's his name? That Venomized Deadpool.
Venom Pool.
Yeah. That thing, I don't know why that KO doesn't go down in price, man.
Yeah.
I keep on looking for it. Oh, you know what's on AliExpress? There's a lot of vendors are selling the good body Venom on the Omega Red body. They also are including attachments for the arms, and they're like 20-something bucks, eh?
I don't know where you find these things on AliExpress. All I get is like, I don't know, Gundams, Transformers, and advertisements for inappropriate adult toys that I don't want. That's all I get when I get on there.
Yeah, that thing that pisses me off is I go on AliExpress sometimes for check for head casts and also eBay and what's the other Etsy.
Yeah.
And I cannot find a Tony Soprano head out there. Only 1/6 scale. I'm surprised nobody's made that headcast yet. Oh, Brian says he's trying to get the Turtle 2-pack shredder and splinter for $29. Oh, $29. That's a good deal.
The what now?
Brian's trying to get the Turtle 2-pack shredder and splinter for $29.
They're still $59.99 here.
Is that the movie ones, right?
Right.
Yeah, I never ended up getting those.
The local Walmart's covered up with them, and they won't clearance them out.
Are you serious? I'm surprised. And you know what pisses me off? A lot of times when they do stuff like that, they end up just packing them up and sending them off to a liquidation store, and you have no idea where they send them.
Yeah. NECA, the local Walmart never gets rid of their NECA stuff.
Oh, it doesn't? Oh, that's okay. Hopefully one day they'll clearance it.
I like to have the movie repaints of Ming and Flash Gordon.
Oh, yeah.
They're still the comic book figures, but in the movie colors.
Yeah.
I think they only showed up once here and they never restocked them. Buddy of mine locally, he told me about them the time I was there. I got there, they were gone and they never restocked.
It's weird that your guys' Walmart carries NECA stuff. Over here, we can only get NECA stuff at Toys R Us.
Both Target and Walmart carries them, but they're remodeling the Target and they've shrunk down the NECA section like crazy. I don't know if it's going to be fixed after they finish remodeling or.
Yeah.
But it's like a third of what it used to be.
Brian says he got Oroku and Yoshi on clearance. That's cool. It came with Splinter in the cage, right?
Yeah, the before they were mutated. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, before it became the Shredder and Splinter got mutated. In the movies, the rat was always a rat.
Yeah.
Which, to me, is like, before you got mutated, how the hell were you being self-aware enough to learn Kung Fu?
By mimicking his master.
That's one of the few things I didn't like about the old live action cartoons. Like, just make it where he was mutated into a rat.
Brian says now they got it full of Splinter, so I'm guessing clearance is soon since the boxes are trashed. Oh yeah. Why don't you just take a trash box up to the cash and tell them you want a discount?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've never seen a rat mimic anybody.
And then babysit turtles. Give me a sec, case.
In real life, the rat would be trying to eat the turtles. Unless it's an alligator sniping turtle, they didn't eat the rat.
And then it'd be the turtle trying to eat the rat.
Yeah.
Somebody would be trying to eat somebody.
Name withheld. How are those Defenders of the Earth figures from NECA? They're pretty good. The first wave had some typical NECA issues where they paint the joints. You got to be careful about articulating them. So like my Flash had to free up the Well, the biceps got seized because they painted the joint when one of the elbows. So I just heated and popped off the elbow, freed it up, took it apart, put it back together. Same with the bicep. Once I did that, it was fine. Why did the music all of a sudden get louder? What's going on? Still on 13. It's because I'm not talking. Or am I by myself? Everybody left to take care of stuff.
Sorry, I'm talking to my kids.
Oh, I know. I was kidding. It's like all of a sudden, like the music got like twice as loud. It's like, what the heck just happened? And I didn't touch it. And it still stayed on the same what I set it on. I went and turned it down some more. It's a loop, not like there's a parts that would get louder. It's a short loop. What I found too on like the comic book releases of Flash, they didn't paint his face. It's like they actually made the plastic in the flesh tone colors, so it's not white plastic. They painted flesh tones. So if you can pick one of those up cheaper and grab the hands and get off that and put on the Defenders Earth one, it looks a lot better. I got one of those somewhere buried. I actually did that swap. I put the parts from that one because I used the painted head for my hard case, which I repainted the head, and used the flesh tone plastic one on the Defenders of the Earth one. A win-win. Plus I got the comic book style one to go with it. The comic book style one comes with two heads. It comes like with a headgear and an unmasked head.
Okay, I'm back. When you put your kids to bed, you have to give them some attention. Otherwise, they try not to go to bed.
I can understand that. Yeah, the second release of the Mean, Flash, and Phantom, they updated their color schemes and some different parts, and they were more comic book based. And they didn't have the painted joints. Everything was molded in the color instead of painting it. Molding everything in white, then painting it. Which was funny because you think they learned from that when they did Wave 2 of the Defenders of the Earth. They went back to white molded plastic and painting the parts. weird. Unless they were different factories, but they got the same molds, so it would work. I don't know.
Sounds like you're trying to make sense out of something that doesn't make sense.
Yes. It's trying to understand toy companies. Like Hasbro's like, well, we can't always use the good molds. We got to keep things moving. Or you could just slow down production and make characters that people want. You can make less of them. You don't have to keep pushing product out. Like, we don't know what characters to make. Let's do another repaint of this character.
Well, why not you put out a survey? People will tell you what character they want.
Then we know which ones not to make. We'll make the one people. We won't make the ones people want. I have a hard time believing when they like the reissue poll they did. Silk and like the choices they had, like the Wide Electra, Silk, and Lady Sif. And Silk won that poll. I would have, to me, the Lady Sif is such the best mold of all those and a great figure. And you only got it in a hard to get 5-pack from a defunct Toys R Us. Silk was a readily available figure. According to Hasbro, she won that poll.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I guess it could have happened.
Yeah. Spider-Man is popular.
Yeah.
But even though that's not Spider-Man. But Spider-Man related, I guess.
I mean, come on, we've all seen Spaceballs.
Yeah.
They have to have their lady toys to act out their, I don't know. You gotta have them to act out your unrequited love fantasies with, right?
Yeah. Well, Darth Hammond's playing with the dolls.
Yeah. The movie was hilarious.
I love that movie. This sucks. To get made, they had agreed to do no merchandise from the movie. So this movie screams NECA all over it. It's like,
oh my god, it does.
I was like, would love to have NECA figures of.
Rick Moranis in that big old helmet.
Yep. Lone Star and Barf.
Pizza the Hut.
John Candy was awesome. Always loved his movies.
Yeah. Him and Steve Martin.
Mm-hmm.
Guys were funny.
Brian Cannon, I gotta say the detail you put in those sculpts is amazing. It's like watching you digitally carve a product live. Awesome work.
Oh, thanks. Is that fan? It's the fan back.
Is there number one fan back?
Oh, Hulk smash.
I'm here.
I heard the fan.
We can tell you when you come back. When you took it off mute, we can hear your fans.
Brian, I just checked. I got the left arm for Giant Man. Sorry, man.
It's my fault. I gave them some near complete Build-A-Figures that I had no idea the parts were rare. He's been years trying to finish those things. I didn't know Apache Chief's leg was hard to get when I gave it to him. It was like, oh, this Almost done. You just need the leg.
Oh, now I can't get the leg.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Harsh.
Would it come with Black Vulcan or something?
Yeah. And so many sellers don't understand that they charge a lot for Black Vulcan on the packaging, and so a lot of people's like, "Oh, Black Vulcan's worth a lot." No, people are buying it because they want the leg.
Exactly. NECA Flash Gordon movie figures running about $55 on eBay with shipping, cheaper than retail.
Oh, the 2-pack?
How much are they for retail?
I don't know.
60 or 70, I guess.
I thought I bought mine for
The 2-pack? Did you get the 2-pack?
No, I got the individuals, but they were, when I bought them, they were not, I think they were on sale for like maybe 25.
Oh, this is the movies repaint decos.
With the red and black.
Yeah.
That's the I think that's the one I got.
I think the red and black only came in the 2-pack.
For the
You're welcome.
Do what, Ken?
I was trying to remember his name.
Ming.
Not Flash Gordon. Ming, yeah. For Ming?
Flash Gordon's red and black.
And Ming was green, right?
Actually, I think both of them are red and black on the 2-pack. It's their movie costumes, but with the cartoon looks, fit molds.
I don't know what I have.
They were only available as a Walmart exclusive 2-pack. The movie decos.
Huh. I must have something else.
$70 at Walmart.
I have a Ming that is red and black. I have my Flash Gordon is. I think he's also red and black. I'd have to go look. I don't know. They're on a shelf I didn't look at for a while.
Since they can't make merchandise for Spaceballs the movie, can they make figures for Spaceballs the cartoon?
I think it's the same deal. Now you have to, or it's deal with Disney. They were dealing with Lucas, and now you're gonna have to deal with Disney. I guess.
Sector's saying it's the movie 2-pack, and he's also saying at Collector, the box is the Queen album cover for the movie.
Oh, nice.
Brian says he bought a giant deluxe version, but he still wants to complete the Build-A-Figure. Yeah, I don't blame you. Canon, you have the newsprint version.
The newsprint version?
Yeah.
That's probably what I got.
Is yours coming in a box or on a card?
They were in a box.
So you, were the boxes red?
I don't remember. It's been a long time.
Well, the Defenders of the Earth's coming in blue boxes. The newsprint one's coming in red boxes.
I think it was a blue box.
You got the Defenders of the Earth ones.
Okay. Like I said, I don't know what I've got. But they're red and black.
He's saying if Green Ming is green, if Green Ming.
Let me just go look at them. I'll be right back. I slept since then. Once.
It's funny though. Sometimes you see your figures all the time, and it's like certain times you have to go take a second look.
Yep. I think my boots are ready for another coat of primer.
Nice. You gotta explain. I know when we talk about you making these lore figures, I already have the knowledge about it, but you gotta explain for the people who are watching. How does it feel that you created this character how many years ago, and you're finally actually gonna make living figures of them? Not living, but you know what I mean, like live figures of them. How does that feel to you? Like,
I'm ecstatic about it. I'm actually at a skill level where I can actually build these things. Plus, with even beyond that, it's like without Canon, but I couldn't get them this accurate.
Yeah.
Well, those helmets are amazing.
It's just so cool that you created this guy right here.
35 years ago.
Your imagination, right?
Yep.
It's like right from your imagination, and you're actually gonna have a figure of that. 2, not 1, 2.
Yep.
I'd like to see you make a couple of the other guys on that list.
Oh, they will be. It's just slowly but surely. Start with the main one first.
Yeah. What's going to be interesting is the elephant.
Mammoth.
Mammoth. Not elephant, mammoth.
Elephant would be easier because mammoth's got fur all over his body.
Yeah. He's got to be pretty big too, right?
Yeah. Like a 80th Infantry Hulk would at least. Oh, let's see. Yeah, 80th Hulk should do it.
I'm wondering if you can mix and match with like Ursa Major or Sasquatch or Zemnu, or make some parts at least so you don't have to sculpt all the hair.
Yeah, you'll see.
Might not work out, eh?
No. You'll see the Hulk's got so much bigger arms and everything else.
Brian's saying he's got a copy of the original drawing you used in college, and he's gonna sell that thing one day.
Yeah, I remember my mom. She took that to Kinko's and got prints and laminated, and she had the original artwork laminated too. If not, it had been destroyed a long time ago because it was getting fragile when she had it laminated.
Really?
Yeah.
Good thing you got it protected.
Taking a little bit of inside the forearm out so these fits in the gauntlets better.
Yeah.
Nice. Fit now. Let me do the other one.
Yeah, he's green. He was the other version that came in the blue box. I thought I got a different version. I must have been not awake at the time.
Lucid shopping.
Yeah. Well, and then I just stuck them. I got them out, posed them, and stuck them on a shelf. And then that was like whatever that was. Whatever that was.
Back.
I did.
Brian's saying it is the print you used in class, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
He rolled it up so many times it was limp paper.
That'll happen.
Are those going to be glued in place, or are you just going to leave them loose?
I'm leaving loose.
Well, they shouldn't need to be glued in place. They're pretty snug, aren't they?
Oh yeah. Well, they were just about too snug. Well, they just about too snug, so I'm taking a little bit on the curve of the inner forearm out. Just a little bit smidge of it. Just makes them easier to go on.
Yeah, Brian saying that you rolled up that print so many times it was like limp paper. It was literally falling apart.
Yeah, it was. If it wasn't laminated, it would have fell apart. I'd work on it, draw on it, roll it up, put it in a tube, roll it back out, work on it some more.
What was this a drawing of?
I have all my characters together.
Oh.
That big group picture that I restored last year.
Mm-hmm.
Should take better care of some of the stuff I used to sketch out. Yeah, that looks a lot better, Cannon.
I like that. There we go. Nice fit.
How much did you have to Dremel off much?
Only just the smallest smidgen on inside the forearm.
Yeah, I made them pretty snug, but I didn't want them like flopping around on you.
They're still very snug. Just a little bit off that, and actually makes the arm actually look a little better too. Anyway.
Oh, there you go.
Win-win.
All right, let's see if I can get some of these feather-looking things to happen for me.
Trailers for sale for rent.
Room's rent 50 cents.
Yeah, Brian's saying it started over as one character and then it grew.
Mm-hmm. Laura was the first one I designed. He's the first figure I'm building too. He's went through a few variations for over the years.
Yeah.
One of the things that stayed I can't say that's true either. So I'll say one thing, stay consistent with the helmet, but I did make some changes to the helmets over a couple times, but this is more like the original style, and I like that a lot. I may end up going back and changing well, no, not may go. I am going to go and change the wings on the helmet, the blades on the side of the helmet, back to this style. I like these a lot.
Yeah, it looks good.
Canon did something I've never been able to get right myself. It's like how well those blades would look three-dimensionally. That was very impressive, my friend.
Well, sometimes you get lucky.
Sometimes you feel like it.
Sometimes you are.
Such a thing, is Zuckerberg versus Musk going to happen? I heard that they both want to do it.
I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, they're like saying that Zuckerberg and Musk are wanting to fight MMA style.
Yeah, because
be
didn't Musk say that? Well, whose Twitter is Zuckerberg, right?
No, Musk is Twitter. Zuckerberg is Facebook and Instagram.
Okay, so I think Musk was saying that he's going to do some kind of version, or Zuckerberg saying he was going to do some kind of version of Twitter. And I don't know. The other guy says if he did, I'll punch him out or whatever. And then they went back and forth, and then they started saying, "Oh, you guys want to fight?" And they ended up saying, "Yeah," and they were serious about it too. They said, "Now Rogan, right? Rogan's like, oh, this is going to be the biggest fight." The biggest fight so far was Mayweather against what's his name, McGregor. But he's saying that this will beat that fight out.
Do either of those two individuals know about boxing or MMA or anything?
I doubt it.
Not that I know of.
It's gonna be like watching two 15-year-old girls fight, probably.
It'd be like it'd be that Napoleon Dynamite when his brother come at me, I'm Napoleon. Try to hit me.
Brian says eventually Juggernaut, Hulk, and the Transformer made the drawing. I know Juggernaut's there.
Sentinel. Well, the mech is kind of like Transformers, yeah.
Yeah. Is Hulk in the picture?
Not Hulk, but Doomsday is.
Yeah. And isn't Juggernaut laid out on the floor?
Yep.
Sector says he figured it was marketing ploy, free advertisement for their brand. No, apparently going back and forth, they said that they're going to do it. Oh, Sector says Zuckerberg is a black belt in jiu-jitsu.
He looks like he's in shape. For a nerd.
Brian says he'll watch it if they fight. They're gonna make a lot of money. Unless you want.
Well, the thing is though, is he the thing you think about though? He's a black belt in jiu-jitsu. Is he though?
I know.
It's like those movies, like when the prince, all the guards are too afraid to actually fight back for the prince. The prince thinks he's a badass.
Yeah, it's true.
When it's like commander of the military actually fights someone that kicks his ass easily. Tells them like, you're not. These people will not fight back against you. The enemy will.
Yeah, I don't know. I'd be curious. I'm not gonna go pay. I'm not gonna pay for it, but
Hey,
Brian says, think about it. Those guys have the money and time to train with real fighters. They may have some skill. I don't like Jared was just saying. Really? Do they though? These guys probably just stand around and, hey, as DA says, family.
Family, 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 family.
Yeah, well, these guys, look at Joe Rogan. Everyone thought he was a funny boy, and he's a beast.
They might. My brother is an engineer, and he has a couple different black belts because he's got the time to go to the gym all the time and the money to be able to afford it.
Yeah.
So.
Such says, I collector normally, but it's Elon Musk. That dude is pasty and doughy.
and plus, too, they're rich. Are they actually going to fight, or are they going to hire fighters?
Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's probably going to have giant, super giant headgear, so no damage. Oh, man, I want these guys just taped up fists, no gloves, no headgear.
Gloves are actually make boxing more dangerous. Because you can hit harder with gloves because you won't break your hand. If you just tape up your fists, you're more likely to break your hand.
But, I mean, the damage compared to bare fist on a face compared to a glove, bare fist causes more damage.
Yeah, but you're also going to break your fist just as much.
Yeah, well, if you got it wrapped up properly, you're a little safer. But yeah, I know what you mean. Glove protects the hand and the face, really.
Yeah. Well, that, and if your fist breaks, you know, there's some give there. This sounds like a scenario to avoid to me.
I don't think it's actually going to happen. So
they're probably going to do a simulated fight because they can afford to.
Do some rock'em sock'em robots.
Yeah.
I think if it comes to technology, I think Musk has got the advantage. He sends ships to outer space and they come back and you can reuse them. He actually has the aerospace company.
Yeah.
And involved in the design and stuff. So yeah.
Brian says gladiator style, knife and a bandana.
I think tie one hand together, each their hands together.
Oh yeah, that's what they use the bandana for, right?
That way they can't
bow tie fight.
Yeah.
That way neither one can get away.
And a couple of stiletto switchblades.
Yeah, they don't have to go that hardcore, but
We're not putting them in the Thunderdome, where 2 men enter and 1 man leaves.
Yeah, we don't have to go that extreme.
Brian says my finger would break the action on my pew, and it's over. Musk has a flamethrower.
Oh yeah, I remember that. The Tesla flamethrower.
The Boring. It's made by the Boring Company. So
Remember that
was it
flamethrower in that reel?
a Boring flamethrower?
Is it boring?
Yeah.
Is it made by the Boring Company?
I don't know much about it.
The one in that reel with the propane tank is pretty cool.
Oh yeah. Looked like good summer fun to me.
Yeah.
Yeah. That thing's actually pretty cool.
Yeah, it is. Doesn't seem very safe though, does it?
Did you see the guy who was leaking propane? Oh, it's okay. It's not gasoline, so we're all right.
It was diesel.
Yeah, diesel.
It's not gasoline, so we're all right.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm not sure that's correct. I know that's not correct, but
Well, gasoline. If it were gasoline, it would explode. Diesel doesn't explode the same way.
Brian says, "Break the deal, face the wheel."
which I don't want that.
All right, she doesn't need the restroom face, right? I'm just kidding.
The red needs to be thinned out. It's getting lumpy.
Backside.
Change red. Let's use this side for now.
Oh, man. Dreading tomorrow.
Gus going back to work.
Well, full duty. I've been doing half days for a few months.
Yeah, going back from a break is hard.
Yeah, especially when after doing half a day, I felt like I was doing a full day already.
That cover's good.
You thinned it out already?
Clear paint. I mean, Citadel, one thing I love about Citadel paints, even the reds, coat really well.
Yeah.
They use Mr. Color usually does really good coating like that, but I need to thin that one down a little bit, put some thinner in it.
Yeah.
So I'm just using my Citadel is basically like a red primer. That's one of the benefits with another benefit of using the Warpath body My character's got a red stripe that goes down on this ab section.
Yeah, that's perfect.
So the rest of it's the wrong color, but the red's right.
Is he red and black, red and gray?
Red and gray. Two-wheel drive. Pulling up reference picture. Perfect. The strap is pretty much the same width that's already on here. It's like they planned to use this a long time ago.
All right, who do we think Hawk Woman looks like? Or
That's
Hawk
what things
Girl
look
looks like?
like that.
What celebrity would be a good Hawk Girl?
She's a ginger, so we got to make her black.
Okay, Halle Berry. I mean, they used her in that Little Mermaid movie, right?
Right. But who would make a good hot girl?
Is there pictures of her without her helmet on?
Oh yeah, she's.
Let's see. Is she Emma Stone? Or is she more like are those two people the same people?
Sector says that canon, Nicole Kidman from To Die For.
Yeah, her lower
I
jaw.
guess you got to put in To Die For because it's probably
You're gonna look
when she was younger.
Yeah, I could totally see that. That jawline from the artwork kind of looks like that.
Go to the picture lower there, the bigger one. One, go a bit lower. Yeah. I think the mouth slightly open like that will look good too. I gotta get my stuff in order for tomorrow.
I got my stuff done for tomorrow earlier today. I worked on it last night and today. Being the formatting all the content for the annual report, which I got as far as I can. There's a few sections that I'm still waiting for. But everything that I have is done. I had to work with. It's a good red. Nailed it.
It's looking good. That is nice paint.
Mm-hmm. It's amazing how well this red covers over darker colors.
Yeah.
I use it for primer a lot. It's got a little bit of an orangey red to it.
Yeah.
So where it covers really well, put it down and then go over with another red. What I used for a long time for my Chester's red. I love that shade of red.
Yeah.
Cool. Red. One thing I did too before yesterday, I washed this torso really good, get all the dust off of it.
Yeah.
Before I start laying down any paint. You don't want grit in your paint.
Gotta watch sometimes the water keeps inside the torso somewhere, and while you're painting, a drop of water will come out and run over your paint.
Yep, that's why I washed it yesterday.
Yeah.
Give it plenty of time to dry.
That's crazy how that's going over the blue like that, though.
Mm-hmm.
So you can get that exact likeness onto the 3D render.
Some people can. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try.
There is no try. There is do.
Well, I'm gonna
Do or do not.
There you
I'm
go.
gonna do, but I don't know how good I'm gonna do it. How's that?
Do it. Just do it. Oh no.
That's crazy.
Now I do my straight lines really. If you do it really fast, you don't try to like be precise.
Yeah.
You just do a quick stroke. You'll get a much straighter line.
Oh yeah, if you're freaking taking your time and trying to be precise, you never get to do it.
Yeah.
There was a way I could.
Away in my window.
I thought there was a way I could adjust the opacity on this, but I don't remember how.
That would have been pretty cool, though. Oh. Here we go.
We'll find a different way to do the same thing. How's that?
Let that dry for a minute. The only thing about citadel paint, you gotta make sure you snap it.
Close it shut.
Yeah, bad. The paint dry when it's the lid's propped open.
Yeah.
Paint will collect down at the edge and like start hardening. It makes it harder to form the clothes. No yawning on the stream. What are you doing? You're supposed to take your naps beforehand.
You gonna dock my pay?
Yeah.
No yawning on a job. Yeah.
I got my nap in. I got my old man nap in before, so I'm all right.
That's what I get paid the big bucks to do, not to yawn, right?
Exactly.
Oh, that's close enough.
I'm gonna have to get off here soon. Crap. I prefer half days. That's freaking nuts watching that, how that happened to that 3D stuff.
When Ken was working on the helmet he made me, I was sitting there like, I stopped working and just start watching him.
Yeah, it's so cool.
I just learned how to do it on the internet, watching tutorials and stuff.
You just remove the lower half of that mask. Alright. I think I'm gonna call it a night, boys.
All right, have a good one. Get some good rest.
Yeah, I'll try. I'll be sending memes, sending reels out halfway through the night, so
I'll be like, go to bed.
Yeah. I'm going to bed 3 o'clock in the morning. I'll be getting a bulldog reel.
That's because I get up, either take a drink or go to the bathroom, and then it's like, let me see what I can send out. But yeah, that's usually how it is. Yeah, I'll try to get some sleep.
All right, my friend, you get some rest, and we'll see you next time.
We'll talk to you guys later. Take care, everyone in the chat, and we'll see you.
Take care, man.
Oh, see you what? I was gonna say Thursday, but you know that ain't happening. I'll see you next week then.
Yep.
All right,
Take care, guys.
Take care. And then there were 2. You got?
Might look all right from the side, but it does not look good from the front.
Crash test.
That mesh is a mess.
It's a crash test dummy right now.
Yeah, well, about to run the shop in half.
Brush is not wanting to cooperate. Gotta stop and clean my brush.
That's weird.
It is very weird. Are you talking about the mesh or the brush not wanting to cooperate?
The mesh. I was talking about wanting to make it transparent earlier, and now look at it. It's transparent. But I don't remember clicking on any settings that should have made it transparent. I don't know what's going on.
It's listening to you.
It's doing something.
Let's see. Collect Sector 2813, collector amazing freehand and no overlap. I got my old man glasses on and taking my time. I've been asked in the past about masking. I do mask straps sometimes, but a lot of times I just end up freehanding stuff.
Yeah.
When you mask, you get, a lot of times though, you got that edge you got to clean up. Dry a little bit. Gray and red. It'll darken up once I do washes too. I like it. Put some thinner on my Emma. Thank you very much, Sector 2813. Put a little dab of thinner in. Yep, that's what I'm looking for. A little bit. But if you drop the thinner in my bottle, Mr. Hobby, Mr. Color.
Mm-hmm. Sometimes I go to switch sculpting brushes,
Mm-hmm.
and like either I don't click it or doesn't catch the selection. I come back out and make a mess because I'm using the wrong brush.
Yeah. How many undos you get?
I like 7.
Can you adjust that, or?
I think it's a memory thing.
I know it's a wonderful noise.
Gotta get that paint mixed up. And here, I thought we were a family show.
Yeah. Yeah, it's paint.
Well, I hope Nicole Kid never sees me in person because she'd probably punch me in my face. That doesn't look like me. What did you do? Sorry. Some things made by nature can't be done justice with a computer or with my meager skills.
Oh, it's looking more humanoid now.
Oh, that's good. I mean, that's kind of what I'm aiming for. All right, so the things that'll help is if I need to give her some, like she's got good cheekbones. She needs a jawbone in here because it's kind of weak at the moment. Why did this view go? Why is it invisible? I don't know.
Well, you said you wanted it transparent. Now you can
I
claim
don't want it that
transparent. Sounds very confusing. Like, painting this scalloped detail that'll never be seen as I'm putting a belt on. Oh, I know it's there.
You'll know what's there. Yeah, that's like those screws that I put on the Danny Ketch bike. Nobody will ever see. They're so damn tiny.
That's like
they have screw heads on them.
A lot of that detail I put on Matt's Hulk. Once I put the armor plates back on, you can't see it.
Yes. That's a shame.
But I know it's there.
I know it's there. That's all that matters.
I can. And again, I can't thank you enough for these parts you made for me.
Oh yeah, no problem. It was fun.
I can't get over that. It made the helmet is so good. It made the avalanche head look good.
That was hard. I mean, you know, that's a feat. That's an achievement right there.
It's like Christian. I'm not going to try to butcher your last name. I'm thinking, what character are you making with the Warpath body? It's actually an original character I designed a long time ago, well, 30 plus years ago, and with the help of Canon, he modeled some 3D parts for me. And here's the head that's going on it. Helmet. Well, one of the heads. I got that one was the helmet, and I put a head in it. And this is one with the face. The visor is off of it right now because he made the visor a separate piece where I can paint the face easily. And
well, there's my problem right there.
And one thing about this red from Citadel, that Evil Sun Scarlet, it is hard to clean off your brushes, even with Winter Newton.
Oh yeah.
You got to clean your brush multiple times to get it off.
Somehow I ended up with a membrane.
Insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain. Is it a barbarian? Actually, it's a it's got some like medieval looks to it, but it's also got some futuristic aspects as well. It's a mix.
Man.
They're kind of like a Green Lantern Corps type deal, where there's a intergalactic police force or peace force. He's part of that. I was looking for these that were right in front of me. I didn't have them on, so I couldn't see them.
That's the way it goes.
Yeah, he has powers, but he also uses technology. And that's part of their. Yeah, one of the things problems with that Avalanche head too on Avalanche, it's too big. It's actually scaled pretty damn good for the Warpath body, especially with that helmet on.
Yeah, I don't know what. It just looked not right. I mean, the lips were real bad.
Yeah,
obviously.
That was a big thing too. I took that lipstick off of it.
Yeah. All right, let's see. Let's see if that makes a difference. Oh, look at that. Look, when you delete all that interior geometry that's not supposed to be there, that
tends to help.
Tends to help, yeah.
Hate when you lose a bristle while you're painting. It gets stuck in the paint.
Oh, yeah, that makes me nuts.
Looks pretty good.
Let me take a peek. Oh yeah, that looks nice.
That gray will look really good once I put the washes on there.
Mm-hmm.
Darken things up.
Yeah, that's gonna look nice.
Should be good contrast with the silver and gold too. The parts.
Yeah, I always like red and gold as a combination.
The belt that I found works pretty good. It's even got like almost like a similar starburst pattern on the buckle.
Yeah, I
Nice.
saw that.
So,
That was a cool find. What did that come off of? A Doom figure?
a Gears of War figure.
Gears of War figure.
As a McFarlane figure made years ago. There's hardly any articulation to it, but it has some cool sculpted bits.
An action statue.
Pretty much.
That's what his old stuff used to kind of be.
Stactions. That's what NECA started out with, Stactions. Remember they did those 2000X He-Man Staction figures. They look beautiful, but they're basically statues.
No.
They were in the same scale as the mainline figures they did. So the Stactions actually lasted longer than they continued on after the Mattel canceled He-Man.
I missed pretty much all of that stuff. I had to buy the few Master of the Universe classic figures that I have secondary market, and they were really expensive.
Yeah, the classics came after 2000X, which people love 2000X, but the
2000X He-Man stuff.
Yeah, the cartoon was fantastic, but after, I'm gonna say, they called it a failure. They didn't want to do anything with it for a long time.
I don't know why they thought it was a failure.
It was a failure on their part because they wouldn't. This distribution was terrible. You go to the store, the only thing was on the damn shelf was He-Man and Skeletor. You kind of want other characters.
Yeah, they did kind of saturate that.
And they had 15 variants of both Skeletor and He-Man.
Yeah. I mean, granted, there were a lot of different versions of them in that cartoon, but...
Yeah. But they were probably in the cartoon because, hey, we made this toy, put this in the cartoon.
Yeah. All right. I think I cleaned this up enough. I can do some work on it now.
Okay. Most difficult part for me is when I used the warcraft body, is I found the head and found a head and scale. It is, yeah, it can be a little difficult where the way his traps are and the neck, the way it is an awkward thing to fit a head properly. His body is like a Motu figures. Yep. You know how to put the arms into a warpath body. Yeah, they're heat and pop swap one for anything that's got a butterfly joint. The plastic's softer, so you can just heat them up and pop them out and pop them in. I'll put other arms into a warpath body. Big thing is I've done in the past is dremel a peg down to fit for different figures. Just modify the pegs that'll work into the socket. Like I have a set of King Sphinx arms, and I like how these look. It's got the big shoulder pad too, and it's rubber. I was thinking about before Canon put me up these really good ones. I actually thought about using these. But you'd have to change it, modify the peg to work. Where is an arm? Shoulder. You got a longer peg on the, so that'd be a little hard. It is possible you can actually change out these discs, but it's on these that'd be a little more difficult. So, might be able to get this to work. Where did I get that torso? There it is. Oh. Oh. There's the King Sphinx shoulder. It's pretty close on that one. Actually, it would be this way. Which actually looks pretty good. That's why I thought about using it. Probably would have to change out modify the mushroom peg though, because it's very loose down here. Modify it, do something other to it. Might be able to put an O-ring on it. There's ways to work around a lot of different things. You got to MacGyver a lot of stuff.
That was just a good show.
Yep. I didn't even bother with the new one.
Oh, there was a new one?
They rebooted MacGyver.
I had no idea.
They rebooted MacGyver and Magnum PI.
And Walker, Texas Ranger.
Oh, yeah. Yep. I've not watched any of them.
My dad he used to watch Walker, Texas Ranger.
I watched the originals. I didn't watch any of the reboots.
I managed to give her a pimple.
Let's see. Christian, I believe the Warpath needs shoulders like the Hercules figure. Yeah, the Hercules has actually got bigger shoulders than Warpath. That's one of the biggest flaws I've seen. A lot of Hasbro figures that's got the butterfly joints, shoulders. They tend to make the shoulders too small on a lot of those. Like I see, like, a lot of people are taking like the Falcon figure actually has bigger shoulders than the regular Sunfire mold body, which Falcon is on it mostly. But the Falcon has bigger shoulders. Especially if you go to lap some giant wings, that's you would seem you need some big ass shoulders. So
and lats and everything else. Actually, if you're gonna put, you ever look up a bird skeleton and notice how their breastbone is? If you were gonna flap some wings, you'd need your pectoral muscles would have to be huge, which means your sternum would have to stick out much further than it does.
See, that's what Liefeld messed up when he drew that horrible Captain America. But for Heroes Reborn, it should have been Falcon.
There you go.
That giant chest. He was envisioning Falcon instead. An actual correct Falcon.
I saw I saw a video about that. And while the picture looks horrible, it made me not feel quite so bad about the drawing. It was referencing an actual like bodybuilder, and the problem is that you're missing some of the reference that was in the original like photograph that would actually make that look
sense.
like correct. Yeah,
it's like where he's like they turned sideways and flexed their arm.
Yeah.
It's good. Wesley Foster at Canon. MacGyver was rebooted as a comedy. You would have hated it. It was
as a comedy.
I didn't.
That was never a comedy. Why would? That's a weird choice.
Well, I noticed they do that with a lot of like serious like shows from the 70s and the 80s. They'll do a movie and then make it a comedy, like Starsky and Hutch, 21 Jump Street. I never got that. It's like they were like serious like shows. Why make them comedies?
That doesn't make any sense.
Especially like 21 Jump Street. That was like a super serious like cop drama. Also, stuff I've never watched is the 21 Jump Street movie, comedy movies, and the Starsky and Hutch.
Yeah, I didn't watch those either.
They don't look like anything I would ever enjoy. I did try to watch the Magnum PI pilot. Then when they like basically destroyed two Ferraris, a 308 and the modern Ferrari in the first episode, it's like,
oh boy,
kind of like just to basically look, I think, to piss off the fandom. And the dude's tiny. He's a little dude. Tom Selleck is a big dude. I know I guess it's probably hard in Hollywood to find normal sized people anymore.
Yeah, what Tom Cruise is 5'8"?
Well, that's average. But they were talking about like when Chris Pratt got hired for Guardians of the Galaxy, he was talking about hiring a giant and getting other actors to cast next to him, and it was difficult.
Oh, 5'7".
And Chris Pratt's like 6'2". It's like, that's not giant. That's like normal, like guy size.
I mean, it's above average. I think it's like 5'8". It's average in the U.S. I think 5'8" to 5'10", somewhere in there.
City folk must be tiny. That skews the numbers because I grew up big people.
5'9". It's going up. It used to be shorter. But if I look at my parents are both 5'3", 5'4", and I'm 5'10" and a half. I always wanted to hit 6 foot. It just never happened.
I'm 6'2". Being 6'2", when they talk about somebody being overly tall, and they're like, they're 6'2", is like, that's like my height. I don't consider myself.
You're well, 5'9" to 6'2". That's 5 inches taller than average. Well, it's not like NBA height. No, you're not 6'6", 6'7".
Mm-hmm. Wesley Foster at Canon. I thought the Walker Texas Ranger show as a Dodge show. Well, the original truck on the original Texas Ranger, his first truck was a GMC, I believe. He later on got a Dodge.
I don't remember. Like I said, my dad watched it.
I watched it.
I didn't watch it.
I'm old, so I like it.
I was doing other stuff. Drawing or something.
Yeah, but he did become a Dodge-like show, though. And truck never got damaged. Or that's out, like back in the day. That was in general. The hero vehicle was nearly indestructible, even if it wasn't Knight Rider.
I mean, you don't want your vehicle blowing up all the time. That gets expensive.
Oh
my God. Let's see. What do I got to do this lady? Make her look human. Those jawbones are a bit harsh.
Frame. Painting and frame is always a good thing.
It's harder than you think. Sometimes I got to present on like Zoom.
Yeah.
And it's like you're trying to show people how to do stuff, on camera at work. And it's like, well, when I do this, usually I'm not doing it in front of a camera. I'm just doing it at my desk or whatever.
Right.
But then when you got to do it, and the camera that you got is one of those overhang cameras,
mm-hmm.
And then you got a camera between yourself and what you're working on. Trying to look around it.
That's one good thing with the Warpath, though. The hips have pretty good clearance automatically. Doesn't really have to do anything to clearance them. They're already got a pretty good distance.
Yeah, paint scrapage is always. I mean, on the figures that I've modified, that's always the most frustrating thing. Is when you think you got it all sanded out of there, and then you go and you paint it, and then you put it back together, and the first thing that happens when you articulate it to pose it is you scrape something, and you're like.
That's why I got to still do on this Caliban torso. The hips, I got to clearance those.
That's infuriating.
And
all right.
Yep, but the dogs are going off.
Heard that. This is not right.
I'm going to give you full screen for a moment. I'm going to go take care of them.
All right. No.
As in, let them out. I'm not going to hurt them.
Go take care of those dogs for good. Monster. Alex. I always find it hard to talk and work at the same time. It's like it uses a different part of your brain, I guess. So it makes trying to focus on what it is you're doing more difficult. The thing is that when I'm doing the modeling, I can't see anything that's in the chat.
I'm back.
Oh, good. I was putting people to sleep.
Sector 2113, they went through 4 Trans Ams for smoking the bandit. Yeah, they were only given 4 Trans Ams from GM and a few of the police cars. So they try to, once they did a big stunt, that car was done, and they try to maximize what they could do with the cars they were given. I like it. It's going to be gray up here. Yeah, the bridge scene destroyed one completely. They jumped the bridge.
Is it like I'm jumping the shark?
Oh, it's like there's the bridge is out, and they gotta get away from the cops. They gotta jump over the bridge. And Smokey and the Bandit, and that ended that car.
Yeah, well, it would.
In real life, yes, no car can survive that.
And then sometimes it ends your stuntman too, because that's really hard on your spine.
Yep. That's before Hans restraints too.
The 5-point harnesses with the suspended harnesses.
Yep.
Well, I didn't when they jumped that bus in Speed. Didn't they have the harness, and the stuntman still got injured?
The Hans restraints didn't come around until the 90s, the mid 90s, and
when did Speed come out?
it was in the 90s, but I can't remember. Earnhardt didn't use it. And that's when he got hit the wall.
I remember that.
Yeah. Yeah, you watched it. You knew there's something wrong.
Yeah, I was working at the pool hall that night, or that day, or whatever it was when it came on the news.
Well, I love the fact that I don't say loved it. It's a bad term. I think it was really cool though. After the fact, they showed his last IROC race. Right after that was the recording, and it was kind of like showed exactly Earnhardt being Earnhardt.
Yeah,
when his Formula One drivers, they spun him out on purpose in the race, and Earnhardt spent the entire pack of NASCAR people formed a draft, wouldn't let that guy into it, and he ended up finishing near last. Earnhardt recovered his car and was shifting gears and plowed into the dude. After the race, the checker flag was flown, he just slammed into him.
Oh, wow.
Because the guy wrecked Earnhardt on purpose. It was like trying to, like, I don't know, intimidate the intimidator. It was like, no, that don't work, dog.
Yeah, that's pretty messed up, though. To do that, well, both things.
Yeah.
In a sport.
Collector Express, you use a Peter Parker body to make a Kevin Green figure? I did. From the 2-pack, the MCU one. Another customizer hooked me up with the unmasked Ultimate Peter Parker head, the kid head. And I used that for the head.
When you watch those people who are actual professionals at this do these sculpts, they make it look so easy.
Because they're the devil.
And all their really sped up videos. They're like, here's a speed sculpt of this, and it took me 10 minutes. And you're like, I hate you. I hate you, and this is a lie. It's a lie. One of these days I'll actually take a class on how to do this and learn something.
You'll be.
I mean, I get by, but I think that'd probably make my life easier if I actually took a class on it.
That sounds like the easy way out.
Why would I want to do that?
You got to bang your head against the wall constantly, like to figure things out. Then that's the way. That's the way you're really supposed to do things.
I mean, I figure stuff out, but wouldn't it be nice to figure it out faster? That jaw is still. Oh, you know what? I should probably save this before it crashes.
That is a massive jawbone. I just looked up.
It got a little out of hand.
A little. It's an articulated jaw, or she can just like swallow somebody whole.
She went full Chad on their chewing gum.
That's some tough ass gum.
Chewing leather belts.
Grinding her teeth every time her ex-husband would talk about Scientology. Let that paint dry for a bit. It's kind of weird. On this hip over on the left side, it's got some odd markings on it. It's like it's sanding marks, but I never even sanded there. I don't know if it's like from the molding. I have to check the other ones. No, this one is actually sanded. No, that's the other one's got the exact same spot. So it's something doing with the construction. Huh, I never noticed that before. What about the other one? Yep, it's on all of them. Huh, there's a defect in the hips on all the warpaths.
Really? Where?
Right here.
Is it underneath the belt?
It's right on the hard plastic hip here. Get something I can point exactly. This right through here. There is like striation marks. So there's a defect in the mold. It looks like somebody took like a Dremel bit and just smacked it a little lightly and put grinding marks down the side. But apparently it's in the mold because it's on every one of them. That's weird.
Is it on the other side too?
No, the other side's fine. I thought I might have done that sanding or something other, but it's on every one of them.
Yeah, just like a little horizontal scratch there.
Yeah.
Yep, mine's got it too.
It's weird.
That is weird.
What's it going to do next? I forgot.
I don't know. I can hardly remember what I'm doing.
I got this. Oh, no, I was putting down the figure to do something else. Then I saw those scratches and then got distracted and seen they all have it. It's like, now it's like, huh?
Squirrel.
Oh, yeah. I was going to start sanding the seams on the arms. Get the molding seams off of them. I knew I was going to do something.
Yeah, one thing I should do is really, should really retop all of this stuff so that it is just cleaner. But that takes forever.
Dude, joint prep and sanding. Dun dun dun.
Ah.
Put my eyeballs back on. Biceps got like a line right down the center.
Does it?
Yeah. Well, what makes it worse, it's right next to the veins they molded on, so it's like trying to
get in someplace real small.
And not damage the sculpt of the veins.
Okay, let's see. Jawbone's looking better.
Oh, yeah. Best get her before she turned vegan, too.
She turned to vegan.
Yeah.
I don't know anything about these people. They're just famous people to me.
Yeah, you can usually tell when they turn vegan. They look like they're half dead. I feel great. Sure you do.
You look great too. I'm gonna go over here, crazy people.
They look like walking corpses when they turn vegan.
Maybe I need to turn vegan. I could use to lose some weight, be a little bit more corpulent.
I need to lose weight too, but not enough to ever think about going vegan.
I would be a really bad vegan.
I could go on a vegan diet.
No cheese.
As in eat animals that were vegans.
Yeah. Well, what are you doing? I'm a vegan. I only eat things that ate vegetables. It's a vegan by proxy.
It's called a vegan diet, so it's my diet is eating vegan animals.
There you go.
I like steak too much to ever consider being a vegan.
I think that sometimes it's hard to tell what's going on because I feel like when you're looking at it in 3D, sometimes the camera, let me adjust my camera focal length, that might help. Yes, let's see. Human eye is closer to 38, I think.
Some people can't go Omega Weapon 13. Some people can't go vegan because their body will naturally reject it and it'll get them sick. I can see that happening. Oh, what's going on? Drill. Don't tell me my Dremel time.
Well, I mean, you gotta if you're a vegan, you gotta make sure that you are super
Vigil. Yeah.
vigilant about what it is that you're eating, because if you don't, you're not gonna get a complete protein.
As I went to let the girls outside to go to the bathroom, and I got a few pieces of summer sausage out of the fridge. So I don't think I'd do too good as a vegan.
That does sound good. I wouldn't. I made baked potato soup with my kid tonight. It's really
Sounds good. I love baked potato soup.
Bacon, cheese, potato, a little bit of cream.
I love potato soup. That's one thing we used to go to Shoney's back in the day. All you can eat potato soup. I loved it.
It is tasty.
Yeah, the local grocery store had like a pack of like little small pieces like summer sausage. Like where you get pepper, same type of package you get pepperoni in. Saw those like, they're damn good. And get that with a piece of cheese. Completely go against anything in vegan standpoint. Cheese and meat.
Yeah. Well, on some days, like when I'm working, I get less than 25 minutes for lunch.
Yeah.
That's if I don't have to. I mean, when you're on, you know?
Yeah.
So if you have paperwork or phone calls that have to be made, that takes priority. And so sometimes lunch doesn't happen when you got a time for a meal. It's usually good to make one that's gonna last you.
Mm-hmm.
So I always find that eggs in the morning are real good.
This is one of those things I'm chasing something that'll never be seen. There's like a big molding seam in the forearm. It'll never be seen because it's going to be underneath that gauntlet. But I know it's there, so it's bugging the shit out of me. But I might have to stop though because it's so deep. If it's going to mess with the fit if I go any further. Not as severe now, but it's still there.
This part of her face is just goes. This is just a big, solid chunk of nothing right there.
Go complain to her. You know, you got a big chunk of nothing on the side of your.
Side of your face is just a lot of nothing. You got a huge, just empty spaces. Makes me crazy. I think that's
See the other elbow out. I did not get the other elbow out. Chance to stop too. My left hand went tingly numb.
because of the vibration.
I think it's the might be the diabetes.
Circulation thing.
Yep. I got arthritis bad in my hands too, so could be either or. One advantage is if your fingers going numb, it don't hurt so bad when you dream on your fingers sometimes.
No, it wouldn't.
I just dream on my finger right then. It's like, oh, the skin. Hit my camera. Okay. While he's gone, I'll just go ahead and go full screen.
All right, I'm back. Need more hugs?
Yep.
All right, I love you. Good night. Go back to bed. Oh, it is your bedtime. We can talk about it tomorrow. Go to bed. Love you. Good night.
Let's see. We'll go to 4 hours and we'll call it night. We got 3 hours, 48 minutes right now.
Okay.
Making a lot of good progress on lore. Don's going to make a cape for it.
Nice. I think
What now?
I'm talking to myself. I think that this is too looks too narrow. I mean, it follows her face, but I think that
I was thinking it looked a little narrow. Can you just widen the head? That might be a little bit too wide.
Not really going to concern myself with what's underneath the mask so much.
Yeah. So all the work you did to make their eyes.
Totally pointless now. Yeah.
Hey, but we'll know it was there.
Yeah, we'll know it was there. And that it didn't look that great, so it's a good thing it got covered up.
I'm all about the pointless details that no one will ever see.
Yeah. I feel like now the mouth looks too wide.
Yeah, I think everybody's going to bed. We're down to 6 viewers right now.
Well, yeah.
Oh, it's almost 1 o'clock here.
Yeah, it's midnight here.
Missed that.
All right, let's slap some color on these things and see what it looks like.
This one didn't have that bad a mold line on the front of the bicep. The other one was pretty pronounced.
Hmm.
Man, I'm glad I bought that gold though. I love that gold paint.
Yeah. Yeah, it was nice. I mean,
I kind of regret buying the. I bought that and the Tamiya gold leaf.
mm-hmm.
It's like now it's like, will I ever use that gold leaf now? It's like, because it looks like real gold. Gold paint usually looks like gold paint. So Heck, I wish I went ahead and just bought 2 bottles of this instead of the gold leaf. Yeah, I'll buy some more later.
Alright, so she kind of got gold looking eyeballs. This is black underneath here. Kind of a goldy brown on top.
Dribble down the disc hinge and the shoulders. Just need to paint it. got the rough grind on. It'll still have to be smooth down. But finish that up just in time to hit the 4-hour mark.
There we go.
All righty, everybody in the chat. Thank you for coming out, hanging out with us. It's always a pleasure.
Yeah, thanks for having me out.
And Sean, it's always a pleasure having you here.
I appreciate the invitation.
And
helps me be productive.
Everyone out there in the YouTube land, remember to do all that wonderful like, share, comment, and subscribe and stuff. And we'll see y'all next time.
All right, take care.